We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse. Burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Gar. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Here, if you please. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I ought to act a little more cheap.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the...
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
What do you want? Ah, things will sort themselves out.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer X. Do come again.
Well met. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Naught good will come of this.
Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels...
Here at last.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
What do you think you're doing in here?
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find them, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Tis as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
I count myself fortunate to be washed in the filth of the road.
Since times remember, draconic blood... Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. As well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Look at my wares. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we do come again.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Strike with my next bite. That would Mary a ditch.
It'll be a rude shot for our way once you finish their business.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Arisen. I should have expected. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Will make them lose their own impatience.
We were battle ready for no boundaries. This time it ain't long.
No call here.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
But of course it is. You may depend upon me. Masterfully done!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
At your disposal.
Come chasing us as I. And if monsters happen to be gone,
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Hand over your coin.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
Got a good view of the landscape. From up here, mayhap I'll spot something of interest. cannot let you in.
I didn't have that. You push yourself.
I'll focus my attacks below the neck. If all goes well, we'll end this battle with his head still in good nick.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A slash truly swung may sever its loathsome head.
Well, I must.
It can petrify armies with but a single glance. You could say without advantage he was exactly strength.
I wonder if it means to turn all living things in this world to stone. But for what purpose? Just a moment.
Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Fear not.
That is his head that emanates a petrifying light. Strike well, and we might be able to begin it.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Oh, very well. Back to your side, I... Oh?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I'm starving, I am. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
A band of knackers.
like that. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away. Oh, that was a sight to behold!
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
There's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. Magics are at your disposal.
Something from our foe. Crafty of you.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvellous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid. I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We fight!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
That's better. A lighter pack does wonders for your posture, Arisen.
What business have you here?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
All this work and not a shred of
Go on, get Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Welcome and well met.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
'Tis most exhilarating to have over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one...
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him. Won't someone do aught about this?
Living large.
You best make yourselves.
This may require a delicate...
I've things to...
I'd sooner stay out of the
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Right, just follow me. What have I done to deserve this?
It's just another opportunity to improve.
Go.
I have all I need right here.
I'll gladly stay a while.
My knees have been acting up of late.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell.
Arisen, I knew you loved this one.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an arisen. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of Then I bid ye farewell. What a
We have yet more locations to attend to. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Follow me. Hey, Master, a few words? I'll bring you to the weapons.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
starving, I am.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, very well. Back to you.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
My magics are at your disposal.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you would learn from him.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens, friend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
There's no great shock to me.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This place still has its secrets. Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
To all!
Seem to have come to once.
Spur us into the next.
My magics are at your disposal. for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
If you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide that with some quick thinking. My own Master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er before it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway? You would wield the soul of the Arisen, then, as the Batali do. They seek to claim what is not their right to possess by way of their malignant magics. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
I would so enjoy seeing this. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
These things will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it, Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Some time ago.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Go on, have a look.
I've got to make room for my next. I'm dead on my feet. I have much to do yet.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon. Need anything? Many thanks.
Another day, another adventure. What's the road saying?
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
I'm not taking any passengers.
I fear I've not useful to...
Interested in my wares?
Seems my feet.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
If I'm lucky, I'll retire afore my ox.
Let me alone, will ye? This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This ox is all I...
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Gwefenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derren of this, Master?
etela el dalia nunwe el one. Halam ostolin tam, non wende hiros. Lav urul sel, nun fiumen.
Follow me.
Non lia tilmo. Non lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We herua elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Good. Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste. But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. You won't? Please reconsider. I would greatly appreciate your help.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair averside fir are. Are you phenomenal name? You look upon me so expectantly. Oh. We are quick.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
My, you're back!
Are you phenomenal?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
I'll be here, but
Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure...
What business have you here?
A customer then. That changes things.
no selling.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tess.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was a Watch the hobgoblin! You pulled that off with nary a flinch. Took me a rude shock where I go such then.
These my magics are yours to wield.
us to recover.
I see no merit in hunting down such ravens.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
You're mine!
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
You're mine!
Coming, Master.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You wish me to return?
At once, Master.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You run so fast! I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen!
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Well met.
Go on, have a look.
I have no issue for... feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
A customer, then. That changes.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eye. Digger's ruins. You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? The forge will be needing more than that, I'm afraid. You're back! Have you any glimmer coal for me? The forge will be needing more than that, I'm afraid. You're back! Have you any glimmer coal for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes. Digger's ruins. Let my fur lie how it may. You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able to rekindle the fire in the forge. And the one in old Brocker's heart as well, I expect. As I've said, so you'll want to cast Digger's ruins.
What business have you here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Teach him a lesson,
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
A band of knackers!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
Is easily done.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
As you wish. I shall return directly. I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
Can't expect to fare so well at sea.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, just tell me what you... need, and I'll come again when you've more...
Interested in my wares? I'll have an
Some of us get complacent.
Well met, sir.
It's no easy thing. It's making a living as a soldier.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon... mayhap not soon as 'twere.
Look around if you must, but be sure to lie right.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll know.
Gotta crack a few
What ought I to do?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? What should I get for one day?
Now here's a welcome.
Wonder if there's any...
I hope I've not left all
Well met, sir.
Just about anywhere.
How might I be of service?
What business have you here?
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough. Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
A customer, then. That changes things.
What am I supposed to do? Well met, sir. How much
My legs are bad. Turn around.
bread on the table?
It falls on me to resolve this.
What business have you here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece. lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull! Look around if you must, but be sure to watch your stock. I'm sure he makes those colours.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of for mine to always a pleasure. Well
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Right, fancy a look at my
Where's
wares?
Dave?
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Then I'll be on take opportunities as they come on. Wonder what rumors the day has.
A fine place to sit and gather one's wits.
What should I get up to today?
A lonely place, but not without its charms. Any chance to be alone would be welcome.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes.
'Tis easily done.
Living's hard, dreams are free.
This looks as good a place as any.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Wait for your equipment. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Getting home.
Not a foe in sight.
Oh, I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Least today.
Scared? You should be.
Drop all your valuables.
No, sir.
Wait, try!
You pulled that off very attractive. It will be a good shot for our foe to find you pitch then.
Master, you require assistance? Can't wait to find out what's inside.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away. With lightning's might.
Over so soon?
There's still room for improvement.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me!
Make haste for the cave exit.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
We're doing well so far. Already halfway there.
If I might have my say...
Still scoffing. Let's strive to keep it that way.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Hurry! We're nearly there now.
There, Master! Undead!
The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick!
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Make haste! The heat's all but gone! What are you tarrying for? We've got to make it to the entrance before the hammer cool!
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Taking a hit!
Darn it, seems we weren't quick enough. But I shan't give in so soon. Come on, back into the cave we go.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I am not giving up. Right, all's ready. Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
We're nearly there now. Tisn't looking good. The heat's dwindling fast. We've got to get it outside, quick! We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Got a good view of the landscape from up... Here, mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun. What ought I to do?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
What business have you here?
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Need anything?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I like to come here when I
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
I'm too old to care.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
You say Nutriarb is needed to trade for Gwafentia. Will you not aid me in gathering the ingredients? I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients, rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Halan Ostolintan.
Halana Firemine.
We herua ur elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum, angudo telpe.
Oh, now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Derren and be rid of them. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Kemen Ross, Bagasa, Aaron Fair.
Look around if you must. Just tell me what you need. And you're welcome.
Your bag? And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
What business have you here?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I'll take any chance.
This ain't my problem. Number on my shoulders. Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lives before we proceed. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Perhaps 'tis best it would let me.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Oh! Are you done collecting already? That was quick. Suppose we'll wait till Darren's done as well, then head back, eh?
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover. And seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? How convenient! We've already got what we require.
This looks as good a place as any. Wait to see what polish up monkeys.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the... Ere long. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I...
What do you think you're doing here?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Good to see you, Master.
This gloom has an ear... recast. Look, Master! Goblin! You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you each then.
You'd like to take care of them,
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
It is as you say.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A resounding success!
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Surely not.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. "7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one."
Here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof. Much obliged.
Rattlers are upon us!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Magic to cast the ward off.
Something from our bow. That's crafty of you.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack.
Much obliged. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
No! The monster's left something for us.
Safe with me.
shall be your shadow.
Spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Shall we get some rest? I'm dead on my feet.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
It's not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. Five riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A resounding success.
Not half bad. So dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
I'm starving, I am.
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Huzzah! You done it!
easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness, but I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight.
My services don't... Come cheap. Come again when you've more...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us...
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
All this walking is made my legs ache with fright.
I've got to focus. My shift of...
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
A resounding success.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Naught good will come of this.
Looking for aught in particular?
After Mark.
Go on, have a look.
The secret to monsters.
There are worse things than... 'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. What do you think you're doing in here?
This is my favourite.
Tools. When I shan't resist.
Interested in my wares? Couldn't hurt to put my feet in the moment.
What's come over you? Arisen.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answering after all. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? You are uncertain. But then a misstep, I shall count this. And with it, our game is done. I'll concern myself with you no... Mayhap my net till such a one should come.
hardly know what.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. You may hear my riddles as oft as you... Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. Yet methinks your memory has led you astray. Perchance our game meant less to you than you believed. I'll concern myself with you no longer, for I fear you've naught more to offer. Mayhap my next challenger will prove a worthier wit. Till such a one should come, here I shall slumber.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. You may hear my riddles as... Let yonder statues be your means. For every question This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
This spell will empower you with a...
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
A resounding success!
And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the forbidden magic research lab through the rear entrance.
Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer? You are uncertain. Then a misstep I shall... I'll concern myself. Mayhap, till such a one should come.
On all sides. What do you think you're doing in here?
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the forbidden magic research lab through the rear entrance.
Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer? Are you My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your erudition shan't...
A resounding success.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more come. However, bear this ring into battle.
This spell will empower...
Good show. You have more than earned your... And with that, I shall now take my leave of you. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood, but nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
Dance for me!
This outcome has left me with much to wonder. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met.
I hope this job lays out better than last. Still a while to go before my shift's over. I've been here so long, I almost forgot my ID.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hand.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
How might I be of service?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Stomach's growling.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
What business have you here?
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there... Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I must find
Tis a difficult situation.
You there!
What to do? What to do?
Surely I'm overdue.
Got to sell off what I can.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
we'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
Tis no great shock to me.
Well met.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well met.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Even...
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Kano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Greetings, sir. The injury I sustained. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
I vow to see this endeavour through to its end.
If I sleep on my word. What should I get up to today?
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I think I've earned it here.
Pretty kind. What should I get up to today?
No one will want to buy a patchy job like this.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
This right now.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
teach ye to cross me.
Good to see you, Master.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Smell. Cannot seem to please.
Always another errand to still have an early supper.
Lots to do and precious little time. Our soldiers need
Oh, Metzer. Fancy a candle? Fine wares all.
Oh, goodness me.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I could see myself.
When does my watch end?
I've clean forgot people's faith. What's changed, it seems. I feel it in my bones.
Wonder if there's any
Round.
easy words. This looks as good a place as any.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
You've lost your way, have you? I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Enough!
this is all wrong, or to use a pitiful fragments such as these. What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis all that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I'm not risking my life for it.
This will quiet things as well. What business have you here?
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
I'm in fine fettle today. Fancy a look at my wares? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep the inn open. Do come again.
Nothing compares to the excitement of embarking on a new adventure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Eyes on my back.
Have a look. Fine. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, leisure doing business.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us pawns.
Cool. Whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is dependent on your will alone.
sense travelling, but I'm happiest here. Sleep and dust before I sleep. Would that spend all day here?
How are we to find
Listen down.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Me think. What do you think you're doing in here?
Have a look.
Oh,
Bring
forget
myself
the
to
fact.
too much.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
I'll take the night watch to the desk work anyway.
My back's so stiff after a day.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
As good a place as any, but not at the expense of my duty.
Still no luck.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Suppose I'd best get to work. This make me glad to be alive.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Have a look.
Not good will come of this.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it, many thanks.
Acting up today.
And if you look at my wares,
It falls on me to resolve this. What business have you here?
Always leave me here. Will no one come to my aid?
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
You dare!
Still a while to go before the shift's over.
I mustn't lose my head.
This place is awful dull.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
I must earn the people's faith. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Not for it. Cut my teeth.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayer.
Now.
I better get to work. Town, I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
May have what come here.
Let's take it easy today.
You look at my web. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What business have you here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Places such as this.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Some skills can only be honed on the wood as all my days.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
Minute now. You there!
You want me to hold on to it? Of course, Master. I shan't let it out of my sight.
cannot take much more of this.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my
Well met.
Number on my shoulders.
A world without dreams.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
I worked hard today.
Surely I'm overdue.
I'll sleep like one.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
Whatever its intent, I suppose we can ill afford to leave it be.
Would really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
retreat soon. I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
What is that? The statue appears to be pursuing Lord... Faces.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Should have been careful.
Fur and armor. Sweaty match.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Now here's the welcome sight.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Forget all.
I've been here so long, I always forgot why I'm or to polish up my gear.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? Impel a being of such size to motion?
Don't look to me for answers. I cannot begin to guess where this is going.
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
retreat soon. I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
It rose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself.
have risen to meet it. Yet even by their dozens, they are surely powerless before it.
I'd wager the entire country's heard or felt what's happening here. Can we expect reinforcements? This bow is as good as flameproof.
Will be a rude shot for our souls by watch their loot.
It appears we found a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Come over here.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which... Just the great... To hardship, I wonder.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't...
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
How dare you!
What about this place makes me nervous? Oh, my joy to be naked.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Work done gracelessly. Work done flawlessly.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
It shan't open without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Danger air slithers.
Polishing my armor completed.
Like it or not, I must go.
First, assess the field.
I must
Then it will come for me. I don't feel safe here.
Not ruin your day like getting cut open.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my...
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. The man's amazing.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Arisen, you've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go. And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. And thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. dawn is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby deliver? Bring the word of darkness. Dost thou merely seek conflict? To the mighty foe. Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
you would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Poison, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. way, if you please.
What business have you?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord... As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Any last words?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
So stiff. Yeah, asking for it.
Could have sworn I had aught to attend to. Could have sworn I had aught to attend to.
There's comfort in the hunt I'm thinking of. No lesson can't help you down.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
I endeavour to make the fullest use of my experience.
That's right. I must fetch those things.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen. Heartbeat, warm and constant.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find—
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
Here, armor.
This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
Lambawi, this men.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Ronde minita.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when they're needed. Arises.
What should I get up to today? I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Stomachs growling. Time for an early supper.
Oh!
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open. You know where to find. This inspires more. Masonry Court.
Well met, son. How am I to
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Got to keep moving.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? I've got to
Suppose I ought to check the wooden pedals.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Ah, I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine. I shall be your shadow.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Reinforcements? Or do we have such resources?
You'll not live to regret this.
us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Some other manner of creature, mayhap.
The source to destruction we have witnessed. We must stop it down no matter the cost.
hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while. To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly, 'tis a frightful thing.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What business have you here?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way. Many paths are closed to us now on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Bleeding roses.
That's worth celebrating. Are ye out of your bleeding minds?
This is unproven. That's not
That's it!
I near stood a chance.
Where that came from?
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Hurting yet?
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. Greetings, Master. You require assistance?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
It's no ordinary, and that much is clear. But ogling it will avail us.
That vase was in truth a dragon. Oh, it was clever of you to read.
What business have you here?
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought ere greater heights, till at last thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and...
knew it to be so.
Treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap...
Thank you. This place does not have long left, I fear. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me. You'll see what I mean. 'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'll have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to, but why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
You might as well give it a go.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
We all urged the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's Way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
suppose 'tis so.
That's it. I've had enough.
What business have you here?
What's going on? Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
Please, have mercy!
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Interested in my wares? That's
I can't stop shaking.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
You plan to roll over and die, then?
Have you
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
All right, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
Speak to me another time.
Life's been pretty kind.
Can't
to
put
me.
a price on peace.
Best buy what you...
A customer, then. That changes.
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
How dare you?
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
Well met.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
That's not happening.
For a moment, I thought my life was forfeit.
Suppose I'll have to manage by myself.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
I thought my life was... As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
That's not happening.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
That's the last straw.
Have a look.
That's just plain horrid.
Wait to see what the day holds.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Go on.
You can do this. All is not lost.
How dare you?
I won't.
Trusting yourself and not trusting me.
Oh, not be held so easily.
I can't even think.
still hear my voice. All is not lost.
No. Stand strong. I'm not proud so easily. You plan to...
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarrelling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind... It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
I must earn.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I'm done for, aren't I?
My word!
Only person I believe in is myself.
My fang aches. I do hope 'tisn't
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
This is a piece of...
Let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
Peril can result from our movements and caution.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Crowds make
Slim plate.
Well met.
Should I get up to?
I'll feel a sight better.
This looks as good a place as any.
Place?
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Nice. Damn it.
I'll buy myself a new sword next day.
Bunch of sluggards.
We must admit our defeat.
Good heavens.
Ere all is lost.
Slim pickings of legs.
Clear my mind of bugs.
My touch.
Both mind and body. Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Feels eerie with no one about.
All seems never sure.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Where's my replacement?
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. All I need's my health, I suppose.
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
I must be vigilant.
townspeople. Now, where was I headed?
Off to market I go.
An intriguing result. Most intriguing.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam. Could have sworn I had aught to attend to.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be... Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
So tired. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Tis quiet about.
Our research shall save the world entire.
you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'll be here, but standing still is...
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Backbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated.
A resounding success.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
I must find aught to do. I cannot stand being idle.
Good heavens.
Pains me to give in. Yet what choice have we?
My fate is sealed.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Kana el kemenhum.
I fear the armor.
Salma Aren.
Lomentari. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme al carwa? Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tin...
Ayolot, random.
Isirrod Fanun Galayan Lom.
Arafane Aridfeld.
Halana fire mine.
I fear for the
sky
arbor.
glows red with
Morfa menelsar.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know, all we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
Sono Oyo Luntarma.
Salma Arenfeld. Alekano Nandewin.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar. Nun
Mornambwe roth enfane alvasilmines fana. Nevea tara morevin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenca liasu. Lia arranca su morevin. Lia morevin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon elvisoronne eruor.
nullis amanda kill angadur femor.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne carilm ilarato. Ne chiamenran en firiav la sestir. E jame via angamar en adaia. Moretele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol manantar. Minas vanata.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Et aler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis, nullis ama.
Anandur. Salma Aren.
The sea was once here, and the brine with it.
The sea recedes and clouds of red now cover our skies. Foul omens abound.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. That's the spirit.
So you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenambue javstir uru findelnar, liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun ceme...
Luintarme que nalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne kemen kayayinjo mun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis in tiel?
Palan hier menran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato alla, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod et peller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir magananon, anamor list.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Look! Faster! A treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Salma Aren. Sono Oyo Luntarma.
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Back to it, I suppose.
Can't remember the last time my... It's jingled. Time's very on.
Still waiting on that report. Can't take this. My head will roll if walls go so wrong.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Quiet at last.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
must earn the people's faith.
What to do about combat training?
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brant? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Stepped in it.
all day feels like a punishment.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
'Tis easily done.
Interested in my wares?
Dum, dum.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Still a while to go before we shift over.
Get up to today.
Stay here with this.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Can't stomach places like this.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards, help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. Not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
A fine place to sit and gather one's goodness, young.
My sword arm could use some work.
What ought I to do?
But not at the expense of my duty.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
See a kip in it now. But not at the expense of my duty.
Nary a dent or scratch on my arms and arm.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
It is a dreary night. A welcome respite before that.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for life.
Well met, son. How am I... Derby of Stones.
Methinks
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
'Tis as you say.
Our soldiers need better.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'm in fine. I'll buy myself a manor. Oh, I've got to keep moving.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. All my peers seem so much more. These soldiers lack discipline.
So stiff after a day. Can't let myself get
In it now. When does my watch end, Cole? I've clean forgotten. Such quietude is a blessing.
I really would have been better off with bacon.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met.
What should I get
I'll
up
take
to?
the night watch to the desk work anyway.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Welcome and well... As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my... A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. Could it be time's flow has been altered?
Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose? Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle. What a peculiar creature! Is it truly a dragon? Right, let's see the original glorious.
My magics are at your disposal. Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let's save the celebration for after the battle, shall we?
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Never again encounter a beast so vile.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Careful of you, Master! if I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Coming, Master. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
To replenish my stock.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on?
We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Where's my
Well, greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. Always a pleasure.
Sometimes I wonder if always another error. No sense of you think they learn? Theory they know what about.
How am I to pay these debts? Not let the colour to come out right.
this is a place to forget one's street on bar my talents.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I love waking up knowing anything could happen.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
'Tis easily done.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Something's taken a wrong turn.
Nodding off.
Well, this is a conundrum.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife... Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I had no idea that such a couple dwelled on the outskirts of Volcanic Island. Were you aware, Master?
Surely not.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Methinks there are rare materials to be...
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Is as you say.
From our foe. Oh, dear, yeah.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice. wish. I shall return directly.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn. Out. Mightn't we have a rest before... All pressing on.
I shall be your shadow.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Leave it to me, Arisen. pass you by.
Master, you require assistance? sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, master.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Shot for our foe while you pinch their loot.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Aye? What do you want? My husband and I are simple folk. In these perilous times, all we ask is to be left alone. Pray leave us be, sir.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What manner of madness is this? Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I've not much to say at the moment.
I'm sorry. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? Why, we could never. Come what may, this place is our home.
Now, I'll hear none of that. Stranger or no, our guest came all the way out here just to warn us. That's the mark of a good sort, and I trust my gut. This one shan't steer us wrong.
But, Ghostoffer, what of your back?
I can manage a little walking. Besides, I'd rather hike 1,000 leagues on 2 bloody stumps than lose you, my dear.
Oh, Ghostoff, how can I say no to that?
Oof! Confound this back of mine! Don't trouble yourself with me, sir. Lead on.
Very well, sir. We shall join you. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Resounding success!
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, oft have I savoured the joy of rising triumphant from a hard-fought battle. I owe that to you, Arisen. I consider it a blessing merely to walk alongside you.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I've got a good feeling about this one. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Disposal. This brute has quite
temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here. Leave it to me, Risen.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
What in the world?
I'm done for.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's it. Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Don't feel...
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
Why would someone do such a thing?
Someone ought to stop this.
Arisen.
Undone, why would someone do such a thing? Don't think I'll stand for this.
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it.
Very well. Pray do not make me wait over long.
Cannot make you enough.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
If you wish it, I shall not. Move from this spot.
What's happened?
Yon statue. 'Tis a remnant from that which sank to the sea's floor.
If we can get it moving again, mayhap we'll find a purpose for it.
Behold! It moves! For what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue has come alive! But how? I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve, ere we act against it.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defeat.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Ooh, I can't... wait to find out what's inside.
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Heavens, fed with such worn out gear.
Whoa! I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Is there aught you require?
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Edward's as tired as I am, seems like. I've no time for you now.
Oh, a ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
What was that? My knees have been acting up of late.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm dead on my feet. Will someone not explain what is happening?
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose?
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
Trying time for merchants.
No idle chatter during mission.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
At least I can go. My head held high.
Not wearing today, like getting cut open. I'm surrounded by sides.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Master!
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. Great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale be entirely unraveled. And if it does, the world will end. Such is curse of Oblivion, then granted the world fading perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left to the truth, that world has been unwritten. Nothing decides now. And there is surely no fate more gratifying than to be possessed by the wholeness of Oblivion, only to become one with Oblivion itself.
To me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it